It's good to have two eyes on it.
No red pen, it's got a great one today.
Today, yeah, today we're green.
Colors.
Yeah.
Spring, it's spring. Reminding ourselves.
Guys, they come out green. My children are coming out green, but I don't know what
Okay, so one of these is ours. This one is yours, Irene. I'm Ashley, by the way. I know I met you before. It's been a while, but.
Yeah.
I'm Mary.
Hi,
Yep.
Mary.
Hi.
This is Takara.
Takara, hi. I have done this like maybe 2-3 times.
Yes.
So I probably would need a little,
Yeah, that's fine. I'll walk you through.
pressure.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you worked at the recount in 2016 and then also a few times for Maryland, I believe.
Yeah.
Right.
That's your copy. We will turn these in for you guys. Okay, so I'll just go over, I'll have Arlene, if you want to call the meeting to order first. And then I'll go over processes, and we will need to, elect a chairperson because Marilyn was the chairperson of the Board of Canvas, so she ran the meeting. So you guys can decide, which one of you would like to do that, but so you can call the meeting to order.
I'll call the meeting to order. Okay, I have to read down here.
Very last portion.
Affidavit posting.
Yep.
Okay, this agenda was posted in the office of the county clerk on the 5th day of April 2022. Notice was sent to the West Bend Daily News, Express News, WIBD/W, WMBZ, Radio, WTKM, Radio, My Community Now, MOW, Hartford Times, Press, Kewasin Statesman, Milwaukee Journal, Sentinel, individual with disabilities requiring special accommodations for attendance at the meeting should contact the county clerk at 262-335-4301 at least 48 hours prior to the meeting.
All right. Okay, so you guys can elect a chairperson.
Between the two of us.
Yeah.
Well, since you know what you're doing and I
I hope so.
Okay. All right.
Unless you don't want to, I
That's all right.
try.
I'll try, but
Okay. Do you wanna, so you make a motion that Arlene will be the chair, and then Arlene, are you going to second it since it's just the two of you?
second, then
Okay, all in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
myself.
Okay. All right, perfect. Okay, so now we'll just go over, just so you know, the meeting is being live streamed. It's on YouTube. It'll be available for the public. So obviously your agenda expense report. I have this set up. So Linda, you will start down here. I have it just going from left to right.
Okay.
Arlene, you'll be there.
Okay.
And so it's worked really well instead of paging through all of the actual reports for each of the districts for you to slide back and forth. Because the county board supervisory districts are in multiple municipalities, not all, but some are in multiple reporting units. So we just have them spread out so it's easier for you
Okay.
to find them. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and so on. All the way,
Okay.
we have 21 county board supervisory districts, and that is just listed at the top.
Okay.
And then you'll see on these reports, it shows you which wards are in the supervisory district. So each line here, like this is Supervisory District 1, it's City of West Bend, wards 1 through 3, City of West Bend, wards 20 through 21.
Okay.
And when I start going through the tapes, I'll let you know which one we're on. We are also canvassing the Court of Appeals race. And this one, you'll see all of the municipalities listed here, all the way down. So it's every single municipality in
Okay.
Washington County.
Okay.
So typically what we do first is we take a look at the ballots. And do you guys have all three on your, okay. All right, so we have them in order. Addison, Barton, Erin, Farmington, Germantown, Town of Hartford, Town of Jackson, Town of Kewaskum, Town of Polk, Town of Trenton, Town of Wayne, Town of West Bend, and then villages, Village of Jackson, Village of Kewaskum, Slinger, Ridgefield, the 4 districts. And then Village of Germantown, there are the 4 in-person districts and then 4 central count boxes. One, are you familiar with central count?
No.
Okay, so the village of Germantown has central count, and so does the city of West Bend. It is where they process absentee ballots. So they have a separate machine at their municipal office where they only process absentees all day on election day. So they don't take them to the polls, they just process them there. And so they have to keep them separate per district. So you'll see those here. And when we get to those municipalities and we start adding up totals, the way our reports work is they combine everything into one for like District 1 for Germantown. It would combine in-person Germantown District 1 and central count, but there's still 2 separate machines and 2 tapes. And so that's where I start adding stuff together. And that's why you guys have calculators, so you can just double check, make sure I don't miss something. Hartford, City of Hartford, yep, 3 districts. And then, so District 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then central count is 8 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So,
Okay.
did you get the additional person? Okay. All right. Okay, so, and then you'll start on this end, because every time I read through the tape, it'll start with Court of Appeals. And then it will go to the County Board Supervisory District.
Okay.
And then just so you know, any of the other races that are on the tapes that were on the ballot, their filing officers have the Board of Canvass for those. So like City of West Bend, a district, alderperson, that would be the City of West Bend that canvasses that race. School districts canvass their own races too.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. So this is what I'll do for each municipality. I'll just go through the inspector statement, the tape, we'll look at the poll book, and then write-in tally sheet if there were any registered write-ins. We had no registered write-ins for the state or the county. There were some, so you'll see for mayor in Hartford and Kewaskum School District. So they'll have a sheet, but we won't be doing anything with that. Okay, so inspector statement, 782 on the inspector statement, 782 final number on the poll book, and then on the results tape, go through the 0 tape was signed, and then the results tape has 782 on the top, and it is also signed. And then I will just go through the inspector statement. All of the seals are listed on the inspector statement. And then there were 4 rejected absentee ballots, and the reasons, no address for witness actually for all of them. And no other incidents in the town of Addison. These are the rejected absentees sealed and signed. Do you have any questions so far?
I do, because, okay, now where's this number, the 782?
That won't be on there.
That won't be on here?
No, that's just the total. What we're checking is the actual results for each race.
Okay.
So that's what I'll start going through now. Okay, so I will say Court of Appeals, Judge District 2, Lori Kornblum, 239. And if you want, you can just put a little check here, right here. Oh, do we have it? Never mind. Hold on. You are going to actually have to add them together because of the way, oh, no, here it is. Sorry. Our new reports separate everything by ballot style and then combine it. So 244 for Lori Kornblum.
Okay.
And then if you want, you can just put like a little check next to it or something, just so you know that it's good. And then Maria S. Lazar, 485.
Okay.
And then there will be write-ins listed, which is under the scattering. And because there were no registered write-ins, you can change that to 0. So just put a line through it. Okay, and then we have County Board Supervisory District 8. So that's where you'll have to take a look.
Oh,
And here's 8, sorry.
okay.
Yep. So you'll see Town of Addison. John F. Shodron, 607.
You said District 8?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is.
Yep. You have that?
Yeah.
607?
Yes.
All right. And that's all for the Town of Addison.
Carry and get it 4 to 0.
0, yeah, because there are no registered write-ins. Inspector statement 560, 560 on the tally sheet, 560 on the poll book. All of the seals are listed, and there were no rejected absentees and no incidents. Okay, so 0 tape is signed. Results tape 560 is the total. And, all right. So we'll do Court of Appeals, Judge District 2, Lori Hornblum, 148. Maria S. Lazar, 386, and then 0 write-ins. And then County Board Supervisory District 6, Doug Newman, 405.
4 to 0.
Yep, and 4 to 0. Yep. Thank you. This is the Town of Erin. And no registered write-ins, 1282 on their poll book. 1282 on the inspector statement. Seals all listed. No incidents in Erin and no rejected absentees. They had the highest turnout across the county.
Did they really?
Almost, I think it was 44%. Pretty amazing,
Wow,
yeah.
that was-
For an April, yeah, that's not presidential preference.
Right.
0 tape is signed. 1282 on the results tape, and that is also signed, very bottom. So Court of Appeals, Judge District 2, Lori Cornblum, 360, Maria S. Lazar, 835. County Supervisory District 12, Jeff Milliken, 677, Bonnie M. Johnson, 488, and then write-ins are 0. If you guys in the audience have any questions while you're watching, just feel free to ask too. That's totally fine.
Okay, to answer your question.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I got here late.
That's okay.
But, what were the two is it 2 counties selected, or not 2 counties, 2 precincts and races precincts? So it's the Town of Erin.
Are you talking about for the audit that we'll do?
Yes, like what?
That'll be at the end. Right now, we're just canvassing the results. So I'm going to have an extra one here. Thank you. This is just the agenda. So that's one of the last things. No, you're fine. So we'll just go through, I go through all the towns and the villages and the cities. So, okay, write-in tally sheet, they had no registered write-ins, but they counted them all anyway. But so that's there. Inspector statement 711 and poll book is 711. Seals all listed. And no incidents, no rejected absentees. So one of our new features on our updates for machines is that it actually takes an image and can print the write-ins, which is actually, it's not great for the municipalities when they do this because it goes on and on forever. Especially in like the city of Hartford where they had 5 registered write-ins, they were printing for like an hour of tape. But it is nice, on my end, I can actually print a PDF report of all the images of all of the write-ins, so. Yeah, okay, so 7-Eleven on the tape, just. 7-Eleven. The 0 tape is signed as well. Okay. Lori Kornblum, Court of Appeals Judge District 2, 205. Maria S. Lazar, 481. Write-ins, 0. And then we have Supervisory District 6, Doug Newman, 566.
Make it a 0.
Yep. Okay, Town of Germantown, no write-ins. Holbuck is 78. Town of Germantown had the second highest voter turnout. They had like 43 or 41 or something. Yeah. 78 is the total. Seals are listed, no rejected absentees, and no incidents. Very good. Zero tape signed. 78 on the results tape. And then Court of Appeals, Judge District 2, Lori Kornblum, 34, Maria S. Lazar, 41. And then we have County Board Supervisory District 21. It's all the way at the end. And that is Marcy Bishop, 27, and Robert H. Hartwig, 49. Thank you. This is the Town of Hartford, no write-ins, 950 on the inspector statement, 950 on the poll book. No incidents. You'll see some municipalities write more in their, if I could get back to the page, write more in their incident log. A lot of times they'll just do like polls opened at this time, polls closed at this time, or any number checks throughout the day. And they are very, very detailed. Other ones will just be like polls open, polls closed, and that's it. Or they'll document like they had to have the police come and an angry voter was removed, or someone decided to throw away their ballot. They'll document all of those things in the inspector statement. Seals are all listed. Zero tape, signs. Oh, yeah, right there. And the results tape is all signed. Yep. Okay, so Town of Hartford, there's the split. Court of Appeals, District 2, Lori Kornblum, 267, Maria S. Lazar, 622, and change the write-in for scattering to 0. And then County Board Supervisory District 9, Ryan R. Krebs, 735, and write-in 0. Yeah, it is. Town of Jackson, they have no registered write-ins. 1034 on the poll book. 1034 on the inspector statement. 1034 on the tape. 0 tape. Signed, and then results tape. 1034 and signed. Yep. Seals are all listed. They have 3 rejected absentee ballots. Reasons, no signature, and no witness signature. And then no major incidents. These are the rejected. All signed and sealed. Court of Appeals, Judge District 2, Lori Cornblum, 246, Maria S. Lazar, 708. And now we have 2 supervisory districts for this one. Supervisory District 19, Joseph C. Gonring. Got it. Okay, 93. And then Tony Toma, 95. Write-ins are 0, or scattering 0. And then County Board Supervisory District 21. Marcy Bishop, 220, and Robert H. Hartwig, 570, and scattering can be changed to 0. Yep. This is the town of Kewaskum. They had a write-in for school district, so they have that here for school board. 269 on the poll book. 269 on the inspector's statement. And 269 on the tape. Seals all listed. No rejected absentees and no major incidents in Kewaskum. Zero tape signed. And then the results tape 269 and signed. So Court of Appeals, District 2, Lori Cornblum, 82. And Maria S. Lazar, 170. And then County Board Supervisory District 7. William J. Smisek, 203, and you can change the scattering to 0. Thank you. Okay, Town of Hope. No write-ins. 1017 on the inspector statement. 1017 on the poll book. All signatures are there. Seals, all listed, machine and boxes, memory cards. And then, is there an envelope in there, in the bag?
I think they sealed it in their ballot box.
Okay, so we'll have to open that up and pull that out. Can you grab me the Town of Hope's box? I'll also need a new seal for the top of that box. No, like, the certification, because they're gonna have to sign off on it. If you can, like the replacement sheet for the top. Is it on the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I'll go back and I'll go back.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna get a new certification for the top. I'll have you guys open this meeting to remove the rejected absentee certificate. And go. Yep. There it is. Okay, thank you. Yep, I have seals here, and then we will add that to our minutes too. And add this. Yep, here can you write down the seal number, Town of Polk, H191449. And then here, I'll give you the old seal. Here's the new seal. D9799455. Well, once she comes back with this, the new certification page, we will have you guys fill that out. So here are the rejected, and we did not seal it either. Can you add that in minutes too, please? Yeah.
You need to finish up the.
They did, yeah,
Okay.
the front is certified. Yeah. Or, you know, those sticker seals,
Oh, the.
the red ones? Yeah, they're by my computers.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes, she's newer. Mm-hmm. Date to Mary. Oh, perfect. Okay. Document that seal number too. Cara already wrote down.
Then we'll fill 4-5. Did you want to 4-5 or do you want to put a date on here?
Today's date recording.
Today's date, okay.
Mhm. Let's keep this. Oh, I will need that in a second.
So what's the number you got on there?
It is H1914.
H?
Yep, H191449.
Just fill in the word.
Oh, there's no words out there.
For Town of Polk, yes. Yep, there are wards 1 through 6.
1 through 6.
Mhm.
And then do you have to sign?
Yeah, right here, yeah, number one of one bag.
They only have one.
Okay.
All right, so yep, you two will sign here. And then you have to check affiliated and then your party. Thank you. All right, perfect. Okay, thank you. Prior to me to get back over. Okay, so there were 4 rejected absentees. Now that we have the envelope and it is now sealed and documented in the minutes. First one was no signatures, second, no witness address, third, no signatures, and fourth was no witness address. Seals were listed. We documented the new seal in our minutes. No incidents in the town of Polk. 1017, I think we went over this already, but 1017 and 1017. 1017 on the tape. 0 tape signed, and then results tape signed. Court of Appeals, District 2, Lori Kornblum, 294, Maria S. Lazar, 649. And then we have 2 supervisory districts. The first one is District 14, Pamela Watson Conrad. Yeah, here we go. Okay. 636, and write-in or scattering you could change to 0. And then the second supervisory district is 15, and that's Lois Krieger Gundrum, 124. Okay, so this is the town of Trenton. So town of Trenton, village of Jackson, village of Slinger all have Badger books. Are you familiar with those? They're electronic poll books. And so everything I get, as far as like that giant stack of papers, that's the actual poll book, is all electronic. So I save that on my computer, but they still give me the certification page here with all of their poll workers, their electronic signatures. So 1155 on the inspector statement. No registered write-ins. They had rejected absentees, and those are here. 0 tape signed and results tape signed. And 1155 on the machine. Okay, all right. So Court of Appeals Judge, District 2, Lori Kornbaum, 353, Maria S. Lazar, 725. Write-ins or scatterings you can change to 0. County Supervisory District 19. Okay, Joseph C. Gonring, 500, and Tony Toma, 620, and scatterings you can change to 0. This is the town of Wayne, 421 on their poll book. They had the Kewaskum School Board race, so they had a registered write-in. 421 on the inspector's statement. Seals all listed. No rejected absentees and no absentees, or no incidents. All right. 0 tape signed. And results tape. And we had 421 on here as well. Okay. Court of Appeals Judge, District 2, Lori Kornblum, 125, Maria S. Lazar, 272. There are 2 county board supervisory districts. District 7 is the first one. William J. Samisik, 163, scatterings should be changed to 0. County Supervisory District 8, John F. Shudron, 135, write-ins 0, or scattering 0. Thank you. This is the town of West Bend. They had no registered write-ins. 1186 on their poll book. 1186 on their inspector's statement. seals all listed. No incidents. So this one is one where they just document everything, you know, checking of the tapes, checking of numbers, ballot counting, yeah. There's 2 rejected absentees. The first one was missing the voter's signature and the second was missing the witness address. So those are in here, which is all signed and sealed. 1186 on the tape. 0 tape signed, and then the results tape is signed. Court of Appeals District 2, Lori Kornblum, 377. Maria S. Lazar, 739. Scattering you can change to 0. And then there are 2 County Board Supervisory Districts. District 8 is the first one. John F. Shudron, 481. Scattering 0. And then County Board Supervisory District 14. Pamela Watson Conrad, 352. Write-ins should be changed to 0, or scattering 0. Oh, but, yeah, sorry. And this. Okay. Do we have any extra? Okay. This is, where is this? Village of Kewaskum. So inspector statement, 886. Village of Kewaskum, yes. Yep, all the seals. They have 1 rejected absentee, no signatures. And they had crossed off 3, but these were actually just people who were, they needed a duplicated ballot. They overvoted. No incidents. They had a registered writing for the Kewaskum School Board, so that's on the tally sheet. 886 on the poll book. You rubber band that. Here are the rejected, the 1 rejected absentee. Zero tape signed. Results tape 886 and signed. Court of Appeals District 2, Lori Kornbaum, 319, Maria S. Lazar, 487, write-ins 0.
Village of Kewaskum.
Village of Kewaskum. Village of Kewaskum.
And which one was that?
Underneath that black bar there.
Oh, Village,
Yeah.
Okay, 319, 486.
Oh, yeah, these aren't in order.
Okay. Throwing me off.
Jackson. No, I need Jackson next. We skipped to Village of Jackson.
We changed that to 0.
Oh, okay, yeah, we should go back to Germantown then. Okay, so 886 was the total in Lori Kornblum for the Village of Kewaskum was 319, Maria Slazar for the Village of Kewaskum was 487. And then County Supervisory District 7 for the Village of Kewaskum, William J. Smeesick, 646, and write-ins are 0. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Germantown.
Okay.
Because we skipped, yeah, we need to, yeah, it screws up if we don't go in order. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Germantown is its own chunk because of, thank you. I need central count stuff too. This is one where we'll be adding stuff together. Okay, so we'll go through the paperwork for central count and at the very end, but I need the results tape. Yep. Okay. So we'll do in person, we'll do all of the paperwork, we'll do all the results and include central count. And then at the very end, after District 4, then we'll go through the paperwork for district or for central count, which is all for absentee. reporting units. So 900 in person total. All of the seals listed. No incidents. Yeah, they just had someone who was upset they were in the wrong polling location. Someone who was in jail, served jail time, wasn't eligible. Okay, and that's it. All right. Okay, so write-ins, there were none. 900 on their poll book. So, nope, I don't need that yet.
Okay.
Yep, I'll do that at the very, very end, but I need this. What?
What the fuck?
District 1, yes, I believe it is. Well, we're gonna be, yeah, wards 1 through 4.
Words 1 to 4.
Okay, so here are the tapes. The 0 tape is the first one signed. Results. Nine. Okay. Now. Zero tape, this is central counts machine, 0 tape signed. So this has all 4 districts on it. Here. We just need to get to the total. All right, so Lori Kornblum. Actually, you won't need to add, I will add and then just let me know, confirm that it matches what you have. 394. Maria S. Lazar, 657. Okay, and
Excuse me, you said, what is it?
657.
Okay.
Yep, and change scattering to 0. So now we have 3 county board supervisory districts, 17, 18, and 21. Oh, we'll start with 17. Carol Mary, 557. And then write-ins are scattering 0. Jeff, District 18. Jeff Schleif, 120. And then Peter Sorcy is 71. Change scattering to 0. And then Supervisory District 21. Marcy Bishop, 42. Robert H. Hartwig, 81. Write-in 0. Okay, so that district is done. Thank you. Okay, we'll go through the tape first. We're good. Okay, 669 on their poll book. 669 on their inspector statement. Seals all listed. No incidents at their polling location. No registered write-ins. That's good. Okay, their receipt tape for in-person. 0 tape signed. results tape signed. And then we'll go to Court of Appeals, District 2.
This tour works by page.
Let me just double check. I believe so. Yep, words 5 through 8. I just have to get this other one ready. Lori Kornblum, 365.
Right, yes.
Yep. And Maria S. Lusar, 515.
Yes.
Okay, and write-in 0, or scattering 0. And 3 supervisory districts, District 17 is the first one. Carol Mary, 243. And then scattering 0. And then supervisory district 18. Jeff Schleif, 189. Peter I. Sorcy, 160. Scattering 0. Supervisory district 21. Marcy Bishop, 58. And Robert H. Hartwig, 142.
Scattering 0.
Scattering 0, yep. All right, no registered write-ins. 814 on their poll book. 814 on their inspector statement. All of their seals are listed and signatures. And no incidents besides ballot counts.
Each one works then,
Yeah, let me just double check. Yep, 9 through 11. Okay, 0 tape signed. 813 on the results tape, and then signed way down here. All right.
So they have, a ticket that was issued with no ballot, that's why the poll is 814 and the ballot cost is 813.
Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, so there were 813 ballots. They must have just,
They misplaced one of they found at the end of the night a ticket,
a voter
a
number?
voter number,
Okay,
never had a ballot issued for it.
okay. Sometimes that happens if they stick together. All right, so let me get to the total here. So Court of Appeals, District 2. Lori Kornblum, 402. Maria S. Lasar, 632, scattering 0. We have 2 supervisory districts. The first one is District 16. Jody Schulteis, 145. And Dennis Myers, 154. And scattering should be 0. And then we have District 18. Jeff Schleif, 421. Peter I. Sorcy, 271. And scattering 0. $882 on the inspector's statement. Seals all listed. No incidents. Just double checking everything. 882 on the poll book. Receipt tape, 0 tape and signed. Results tape 882 and signed down here. Okay. All right, so Court of Appeals Judge District 2, Lori Kornblum. I know, I'll count that's total for all. Hold on. 467. Maria S. Lazar. 688, scattering 0. Then we have 2 supervisory districts. The first one is 16. Jody Schulteis, 539. Dennis Myers, 343. And then District 17 is the second. 176 for Carol Mary. Scattering should be 0. Okay, so now I'll take all the books and stuff from central count. This big one, yes. Yeah. Okay, so 4 districts in the village of Germantown. 217. I'll go through this first so that we can match it all up. We'll start with District 4 actually. 327. 327 on the tape. District 3 is 212. No, that's not right. Here's the total. 274 total for District 3. District 3. And then District 2. $254 for District 2, matches the tape. And District 1, $217, which matches. Sorry, I just wanted to double check that. Would you mind moving this back up? It's the only downside with central count, how long it takes ends up being, especially in spring. Okay, so District 1 was the 217, they have no registered write-ins. And their poll book is 217 as well. Inspector statement, so the inspector statement, I'll show you the seals on one, it's one machine, so all of the seals are listed, it'll be the same for all of them.
Oh, okay.
But I will go over rejected absentees and make sure that we have the appropriate. This isn't sealed, you seal that and document that in the minutes. District 1. Okay, District 2 was 254. No registered write-ins. That rubber band broke. 254 on the poll book as well. Oh, good deal. There. They have no rejected absentees for District 2. Yep. That goes with District 1. Yeah, and these need to be sealed too. District 3 was 274, no write-ins. 274 on the poll book as well. We have 3 rejected absentees. The first one, no witness address. The second one, no witness signature, address, or witness signature or address. The third is no voter signature. Which one was the? And all signed, now sealed. We documented that in the minutes. District 4, 327. No write-ins. 327 on the poll book. So now this is sealed. There's, feels like one. Yeah. One rejected absentee, no witness address, no voter or witness signature. It would be Village of Jackson. So I have to add together the Village of Jackson too. They don't have central count, but they have 2 machines that they are feeding through all day. So they fill out one of these with the seals listed for machine 1 and then machine 2. They also have Badger books, so I'll just have that front page here, seals all listed. The total is 314, or 1314, I'm sorry. This is their front page of their poll book. And they do have rejected absentees, so let me just. 4 rejected absentees. The first one, no signatures or addresses. No address for witness. Third one, no address for witness. And the last one was no address for witness. It's a bummer. 2 of them, it looks like, are probably spouses. Okay. All right. First machine, 0 tape. Signed. The results stayed 437 from this machine. And signed at the bottom. Zero tape from the second machine. And signed off. And then results tape total was 877, which totals 1314. Okay, so Court of Appeals, District 2, Lori Kornblum. $443.
Right.
Okay. Maria S. Lazar, 529. Oh, sorry, 529 plus 266, but 795 is your total. Scattering is 0. And then Supervisory District 14, please just make sure it says 0. It's a recent annexation and there are no voters there. Okay. Supervisory District 20, Mike Schwab. 761. And scatterings should be 0. And then Supervisory District 21, Marcy Bishop, 93, Robert H. Hartwig, 185. And scattering should be 0, and that is all. Newburgh's next on your list, right?
Right.
Okay, all right, so 0 tape and sign. And results tape with a total of 184 and signed. And then the inspector statement is 184. They have no registered write-ins, and then 184 on their poll book. No rejected absentees, and all of the seals are listed. And no incidents in Newburgh. Okay, Court of Appeals Judge District 2, Lori Kornblum, 45. Maria S. Lazar, 128, and scattering should be 0. And then County Supervisory District 19. Joseph C. Gonring, 78, and Tony Tillman, 91, and scattering should be 0. Now we are on to the Village of Ridgefield. They have 4 districts, so we'll start with District 1. 656 on their inspector's statement, no registered write-ins. 656 on their poll book. Zero tape signed. Results tape is also signed. Okay. Let's just double check this. Seals are all listed, and no rejected absentees and no incidents in Ridgefield, District 1. Court of Appeals Judge District 2, Lori Kornblum, 153, Maria S. Lazar, 473, scattering should be 0. We have 2 supervisory districts. The first one is District 12. Jeff Milliken, 157, Bonnie M. Johnson, 116. And then District 13 is the second supervisory district, Brian J. Gallads, 217, and.
Which one did you say that was 16?
13.
Oh, 13.
Yes. No, that's okay.
All right.
Brian J. Gallads, 217, and write-in should be 0. Ridgefield District 2, 717 was their last voter number. No write-ins. 717 was their last voter number on their poll book. Oh, this is yours.
Just another.
Rejected absentees. Zero tape signed. 717 on the receipt tape, and then the signatures are down below. Seals are all listed. 2 rejected absentees, 1 no voter signature, and then the second one was no witness signature or address. No incidents. So they're pretty busy.
It was pretty busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really was.
Good.
Steady all day.
That's good. Okay. Okay, so Court of Appeals Judge District 2, Lori Kornblum, 201. Oh wait, no, that's not.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was.
yeah, there
good.
is. Okay, so like printed totals twice. Lori Kornblum, 201, Maria S. Lazar, 464. And two supervisory districts, the first one is District 12, Jeff Milliken, 192. And then Bonnie M. Johnson, 180. Write-in should be 0. County Supervisory District 14, Pamela Watson Conrad, 199, write-in should be 0. Who's yelling hello? I didn't know if he. And then this is signed and sealed for rejected. Okay. Did you hear that?
Yeah, really good.
Okay, this is District 3, Village of Ridgefield. 676 on the inspector's statement, no registered write-ins. There was one rejected absentee, that's signed. Seals are all listed, and the rejected absentee, it was not signed, and then he passed away, so they rejected it. No incidents. 676 in the poll book. And the receipt tape, 0 signed. 676 and signed. All right. Court of Appeals Judge District 2, Lori Kornblum, 181. Maria S. Lazar, 472. Scattering should be 0. County Supervisory District 13. Brian J. Gallitz, 475. And scattering should be 0. Hold up, last voter number 859. No write-ins. 859 on the inspector's statement for the last voter number. Seals all listed. There are 2 rejected absentees, signed and sealed. The first one, voter and witness signatures were missing. Addresses were also missing. And then the second one, the witness address was missing. And they have no incidents, just valid counts. Okay, 0 tape signed. And then results tape signed. And 859 in the tape as well. So Court of Appeals, District 2, Lori Kornblum, 281, Maria S. Lazar, 539, and scattering should be changed to 0. And we have 2 supervisory districts. The first one, District 13, Brian J. Gallitz, 439, and then scattering should be 0. County Supervisory District 16, Jody Schulteis, 158, Dennis Myers, 54, and scattering should be 0. Oh, Village of Slinger, perfect. Okay, so no registered write-ins in the Village of Slinger. They have rejected absentees. They also have the Badger books or the e-poll books. So we keep those electronically and so we just get the front page. 1309 is the total on the poll list and on the receipt tape. And inspector's statement is 1309. All of the seals are listed. They had 4 rejected absentee ballots. The first one, voter didn't sign envelope. The second, no witness address. The third, no witness address. And the fourth, no witness signature. No issues. There was an issue. They had one election day registrant that didn't get a voter number out of the system, but once they uploaded the system into the state system, they were issued the number. So it went from 1308 to 1309, which matches everything. Okay, here are the rejected, so sealed and signed. Zero tape. Looks funny, they were using the wrong receipt tape, so the thermal printer didn't like the paper. So signed, yeah, it like squished everything. So then we ran over 2 more receipt tapes. So total on the tape is 859 and that is signed as well. Court of Appeals District 2, Lori Kornblum 281 and Maria S. Lazar 539. Scattering should be 0.
That's right, this is the Village of Slinger, right?
Yes.
That's 422,770.
Oh, this is the wrong tape. This is Village of Ridgefield's tape. I don't know how I got in their bag. Unless I didn't give it back to you. 1309. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is right. Okay, so Lori Kornblum, 422. That's right. Okay, Maria S. Lazar, 770. And write-ins are 0. And then Supervisory District 15. Lois Krieger Gundrum, 999. Write-ins should be 0. All right, there we go. Okay, City of Hartford. They had 5 registered write-ins. So those are on here. And they had 1,080 voters in District 1. Seals all listed. And then they had 4 rejected absentees here and sealed. First reason, no witness signature or address. The second one, no witness signature or address. Third one, no witness address. Fourth one, no witness address. No issues. Ballot, yeah. No issues. All right, 1,080 on the poll book. 1,080 on the tape. The 0 tape is signed. And the results tape is also signed. All right. Okay, so Lori, Court of Appeals District 2, Lori Kornblum 389, Maria S. Lazar 570, scattering should be 0. We have 2 supervisory districts. The first one is District 9 and has 0 voters in it. So Brian R. Krebs should have 0 for this reporting unit. County Supervisory District 11, Timothy Semaholic, 515. There are 244 write-ins, but we had no registered write-ins, so that changes to 0. This is District 2. They had the registered write-ins for mayor, those are listed. 1,043. Inspector statement, all of the seals are listed. They had 4 rejected absentees. First reason was unsigned. The second one had no witness signature or address. Third, no witness address, and the fourth one was not signed. And no incidents in District 2. This is actually. Yeah, that's not for us. This one too. They, City of Hartford annexed a portion of Rubicon into the city. And so we program, if you ever look at our election results on election night, at the very, very end, there's Dodge County races, and there are six registered voters. So we program our machine to accept their 6 so that they didn't have to buy a separate machine for 6 voters. Just in case you ever see that. 1,043 in the poll book. Here are the rejected absentees and all signed and sealed. Zero tape, signed. And results tape, signed. Okay, Court of Appeals, Judge District 2, Lori Kornblum, 402. That's all right. District 2. Just need to find the totals portion.
That would be, the next one is 402. The next one on the list, Ward 8, 10, and 14.
Yep, that's the one we're on.
Okay, should we just skip to that?
What is the one before that?
The one before that is Ward 4, 7, and 13. But this is the one you're recording right now.
Yeah. So that's, this is District 3. So they put District 3 before they put District 2. Weird. Okay. Okay. Yep, Lori Kornblum, 402. Maria S. Lazar, 522. Scattering should be 0.
Okay.
We have 3 supervisory districts. The first one is District 9. Brian R. Krebs is 1. Scattering is 0. 10 is the second one. Ken McCulloch, 575. And scattering should be 0. Supervisory District 11, Timothy Simoholic, 92. And then the scattering shows up as 49, but you should change that to 0. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Yep, 4 through 7 and 13 is District 3. We just went through redistricting, so I think because, I don't know why it's not in order on there, but 1125, they had registered write-ins, but none per county or state. 1125 on the inspector statement. 1125 on the results tape, and 1125 on the poll book. Inspector's statement, all of the seals are listed. And they had 4 rejected absentees. The first one was no witness signature or address. The second was no witness address. Third was no witness address, and fourth was no voter signature. And the only issues it looks like they had were they were reissuing second ballots because individuals overvoted, so they had to spoil a ballot. Actually quite a bit. Rejected absentees not sealed, we'll seal them now. Document that in the minutes. Zero tape. Sign. $11.25 on the tape. Signatures. Alright, okay, so District 3, wards 4 through 7 and 13. Court of Appeals, District 2, Lori Kornblum, 444. Maria S. Lazar, 561. Scattering should be 0. We have 2 supervisory districts. The first one is District 9. Brian R. Krebs, 455. Scattering 0. Supervisory District 10. Ken McCulloch, 328, and scattering should be 0. Okay, so I think, I'm not gonna go through anything except for the tapes for West Bend right away. So you can just, leave that there for right now. Yeah, if you could just pull out the tapes from all of the districts. So West Bend has 8 districts and they have central count, so this tape is gonna be ginormous. So we'll go through the totals for all of the districts right away, and then we'll go through the paperwork after. I think that'll be a little bit easier than going back and forth. This is the 0 tape for all of the districts, all signed. For central count, I should say. So only processing the absentees at central count. So we'll start with District 1, and I don't have to add them together. Zero tape for in-person, District 1 was signed. Results tapes for District 1, in-person, signed. Okay, so Court of Appeals Judge, District 2. Lori Kornblum, 273. Maria S. Lazar, 407, scattering should be 0. And we have 2 supervisory districts. The first one is District 1, Joseph R. Vespalik, 277, scattering 0. Supervisory District 2, Marietta Bailey. Okay, 133. Deb Anderson, 152. All right, that's all for District 1. Are these in order? Did you pull this out of central count? No, this is 5. 3. 2, I have 2. I have 3, 5, I need 4. Here's in-person 5, 0 tape signed, and then Arlene, this is your new district.
Go back home.
Yeah.
didn't see me there today.
No, I didn't. There was a guy there now.
He goes up his own church.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
He would have been, he again, and he looked at too. He said, well, I
Oh,
can just listen to that the whole day, I can go home that way. And
oh,
do a lot
sure.
of-
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, because he was having to come and open it anyway.
Yeah,
Okay, results tape signed. All right. Okay. District 2. Board of Appeals, District 2, Lori Kornblum should be 266. Okay. Maria S. Lazar, 305.
Mm-hmm.
1 Supervisory District, District 4. Christopher D. Bassard, 379. Scattering 0. Yes, that is 2. Thank you. Did you find District 4's tape? Is it stuck? No, but you have it? Oh, I think that's 5. This is 3. Zero tape is signed, and then results tape is also signed right on this one. What? Yeah, yep, it was almost gone. Okay, so, Court of Appeals, District 3, Lori Kornblum is 372. Maria S. Lazar is 479, scattering should be 0. We have Supervisory District 4 and Supervisory District 5, we'll do 4 first. Christopher D. Bassert, 207. Supervisory District 5, and scattering should be 0. Supervisory District 5, Mary Ann Rosuzatech is 270. Linda Gurath is 255, and scattering should be 0. We do not have 4? Oh, you did find 4. Or was it? Hiding with another one? Okay. District 4, zeros tape is signed, and then the results tape is also, oh, that's zero tape again. Here's the results tape. Board of Appeals, District 2, Lori Kornblum, 261. Maria S. Lazar, 332. Write-ins or scattering 0. Supervisory District 5, Mary Ann Rosuzatech, I think I'm saying that right.
Yes.
Okay, 272. And then Linda Gurath, 291, and scattering 0. This is District 2. 0. Signed. For zeros. Signed again, and results tape signed. Board of Appeals, District 2, Lori Kornblum. 261, Maria S. Lazar. 310, scattering should be 0. We have 2 supervisory districts. District 3 is the first one. Dennis J. Kelling is 319, scattering should be 0. Supervisory District 4, Christopher D. Bassert is 113, scattering should be 0. District 5. Thank you. Yep. Zero tape signed. And then their results tape also signed, 463. Okay, Board of Appeals, District 2, Lori Kornblum. 264, Maria S. Lazar. 309, County Board Supervisory District 2, Marietta Bailey. 41, Deb Anderson. 53, scattering should be 0. And then Supervisory District 3, Dennis J. Kelling. 361. And scattering should be 0. These go together. Okay, so City of West Bend District 7. Zero tape, signed, and then results tape also signed. All right, Court of Appeals District 2, Lori Kornblum. 189, Maria S. Lazar. 333. And then County Board Supervisory District 2. Marietta Bailey, 292. Deb Anderson, 218. And scattering should be 0. Tapes signed and results tape signed. Okay, Court of Appeals, District 2, Lori Kornblum. 401. Maria S. Lazar. 463, scattering should be 0, and then we have 1 supervisory district, it's District 1, Joseph R. Vespalic. 679, and scattering is 0. their inspector statement first, is it all in that one bag? No, well, let's do it in person first, so each of the in-person districts. If you want, you can just stack them right here and I can just pull out in order. I'll do those, are those in person? Yeah, oh, yeah, then it, sorry. Sorry, I thought they were. Okay, inspector statement, District 1. No registered write-ins, and inspector statement is 522. Poll book is also 522 for the last order number. Seals all listed. For in-person, there are no absentees there to reject. They're all at central count, so we won't even have that. No incidents in District 1. Okay. 449 for District 2 on the poll book, 449 on the inspector statement. All of the seals listed as well. And no incidents in District 2. No write-ins either. Thank you. 629 on the poll book for District 3. 629, last voter number. No write-ins. All of the seals are listed. And no incidents in District 3. Okay. $4.56 for District 4 on their poll book for in-person. $4.56 on the inspector statement. And then all of the seals are listed. No incidents, just ballot counts. No registered write-ins. These are mine. Thank you. District 5, 477 on the poll book. Last voter number on the inspector statement is 477. Seals are all listed. And no incidents, just voter counts. No registered write-ins. Okay, 463 for District 6 on their poll book. For the last voter number, no registered write-ins. 463 on their inspector's statement. All of the seals are listed. No incidents, just a few overvotes where voters had to spoil their ballots and get a new ballot. Thank you. District 7, 411 on their poll book for the last voter number. 411 on the inspector's statement. No registered write-ins. Seals are all listed. They listed rejected absentees, but these were spoiled ballots. Spoiled absentees. Looks like they must have received the absentee and then chose not to vote it. And not return it and then voted in person instead. So those are listed on here as well. Thank you. District 8 in person, 533 on the poll book for the last voter number. No registered write-ins, 533 on the inspector statement. Seals are listed. and no incidents, a few voters just had overvoted and chose to spoil their ballots and get a new ballot. Okay. Central count. There were no registered write-ins, so they still fill these out, but nothing listed. Their campus from there. Yeah, that's fine. District 197 on their inspector statement. They only have one machine that they're using, that they used for this election for central count. So all of these seals will be the same on all of the pages. We will go over though the rejected absentees, just to make sure they have it listed. So District 1 had 2 rejected absentees. The first one was missing a witness address. The second one had no signatures whatsoever. And then 197 on their absentee poll book. Thank you. And then this is signed and sealed. At District 2. District 2. 152 on the inspector statement. And return this with nothing in it. There's no rejected absentees in District 2. 152 on their poll book. District 3. Okay, so 258 on the inspector statement. There's one rejected absentee, and that is because the person passed away. 258 is also on the poll list. District 4. There are rejected absentees, 161 on the inspector's statement. There are 4 rejected absentees. The first one, no witness name or address. Second one, no witness name or address. Third, no witness address. Fourth, no witness address. Um, 161 is also on the poll list. And this is signed and sealed. District 5, 146 on the inspector's statement. Three rejected absentees, one, no witness address. Second one, no signatures or addresses. And third, no witness whatsoever. And 146 also on the poll book. And the rejected absentees are signed and sealed. District 6, 143 on the inspector's statement. 143 on the poll list. rejected absentees. First one, no signatures or witness address. Second, no witness address. Third, no witness address. Okay, they probably just left us with an extra one. 132 on their inspector's statement. 2 rejected absentees. The first one, no witness address. The second one, no witness signature or address. 132 on the full list as well. Um, 355 on the inspector's statement. 4 rejected absentees. The first one, no signatures or witness address. Second was no voter signature. Third, no voter signature. Fourth, no signatures and no witness address. And 355 is on their full list too. And signed and sealed. Okay. Oh, sure, you can do that. I will be entering all of that into the state system and printing out the final certification. Okay, let me just see where we're at on the agenda. Okay. All right. I think while they're doing the audit, I'm going to print the reports for them to sign, so I won't do that right now. I'll wait until then. Okay. Okay, so are we in the next agenda item? Is number four. Yeah. You can read it, yeah.
Okay, if applicable, discuss possible dates, rules, procedures, and methods of counting for any potential recounts resulting for the April 5th, 2022 spring election.
So we have one potential recount. And that is Supervisory District 5. It's a 4-vote difference. And once we're done and you sign off on the certification for the canvas, both of you, and myself, that starts the time clock. So once the canvas is completed, candidates are allowed 3 business days. 5 p.m. on the 3rd business day is the deadline to request or petition for a recount. So following that deadline, we are required to start our recount process the next business day at 9 a.m. or the next day actually at 9 a.m. So I will keep you both posted if I receive a petition for a recount. Like I said, it'll be the following day. So it all depends when and if I receive that. Mm-hmm. Yep, and then we'll start the following day at 9 a.m. And my plan would be to do a hand count and not utilize the machines. So we'll do, I don't know if you both remember when we had the 2016 recount, everything that we did, that is exactly how we'll handle this too. We'll reconcile poll books, so the city of West Bend will have to bring in their poll books for signatures. We'll reconcile all of those central count and in person for the 2 districts that this supervisory district is in the city. And then we will hand count, we'll verify the total number of absentees and we will separate those, and then we'll also hand count the totals to get the totals for the candidates. And then we will also have to take a look. There are, I believe, it was 4 or 6 rejected absentees, so we'll have to open those up, take a look. And we'll also have to take a look to see if there's any duplicated in the original ballots that we need to take a look at from central count. So that's how the process will work. And so just wait to hear back from me, but kind of hold that time, because it could be any time next week up until Thursday morning if the request or petition comes on Wednesday. Yeah, Linda filled in for Marilyn too. Yeah. All right, so the next item,
House election pre-certification audit.
yes. So have you been here when we've done one of those before? Okay, so we will not be doing anything with the supervisory district race that has the potential for a recount. But we will pick 2 municipalities or reporting units, I should say, because West Bend has multiple that we could actually end up with 2 from West Bend. And then we'll select 2 races on those ballots to hand count. So this is just something that we started doing, I think, in 2017 and maybe early 2018. But it's just verifying that the totals we received are the totals, and we randomly select these now. So we'll have Arlene pick one first, and then we can select one. If it's I accidentally put the supervisory districts in there too. If it's a supervisory district, you'll just pick again. But right now, we're just trying to get the municipality or reporting unit. No. Okay. Just start. Yeah, no, that's it. Pick again. Yeah, I accidentally put the supervisory districts in there too.
Just like.
She got it. Here, I'm just gonna
take
It's okay.
Yeah,
because there's 21.
21 and.
Yeah.
Give your other.
they're all. Sorry about that. Going on the top is supervisory.
Okay.
Yep, now you can go.
Okay.
What is the?
Town of Barton.
Okay, so we'll do Town of Barton.
Okay.
No, I missed one, thank you.
Town of
Aaron.
Okay, all right, so we will do Town of Barton, Town of Erin. Do you guys need to take a break and go to the bathroom or anything
I'm
before we
fine.
start? Okay,
I'm fine.
Arlene, are you good? What?
I am fine.
Yep. Yeah, of course. Yep. So, yes, there's a percentage, it's under 10, if it's under 1,000, the county will cover the cost, if it's under 0.5%, then, if it's 1,000, under 0.5%, then. So this race had, 12, I think it was 1,200 something votes total, and do you recall? Yeah, close to 1,200. So it's under that 0.5%, so that would have been 5 point something votes, and so this is just. So I've talked to 4 candidates, and it doesn't work.
Yeah, too bad I did that. That was my fault. So now what do we do? We just count the
Yeah.
ballots? Just the ballots, not the candidate.
Yep, we chose to do a full hand count for the
Do we just count the number of ballots to make sure
We
the
didn't
number
have to.
And I wanted to dumb down the question.
Nope.
for one candidate?
Central count, City of West End has Central count, Village of Germantown has Central count. All absentee ballots get processed in one, spot, rather than having to go out to all the districts that we want to pull all the shares. The municipal have to then deliver all of those to them, and then they would have to process them while in-person voters were coming in. The applicants makes them part of the process, especially at the there you go.
Oh, really?
It was a choice. They chose. Village of Ridgefield is also choice. However, they're a little risky because they're totally balanced. Actually, all 4 districts are in the same. Sorry.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
I don't have that.
Yep. Slinger, Trenton, and Jackson. Village of Jackson. Yeah.
So the potential recount is in.
Yeah, Slinger, Jackson,
Supervisor
Trenton were all in
District 5,
two.
she said?
The Badger books are just the full book, that's an electronic.
Oh,
version.
yes.
So they still have all paper ballots. We have all paper ballots for every single municipality. The
I
only
bet
thing
there will
that's
be a
electronic
recount.
is that full book. And.
I think if I lost in
Oh,
four votes, I'd recount.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
And then
No, I would not have selected the presidential race because it was closer. We were actually after the presidential election planning for a potential recount. So, like I said, with the supervisory district race, we won't open or do anything because you don't want to break that chain of custody for the ballots that may have. So, yes, we did not. I know that several municipalities in Washington County were selected for a machine audit. It happens every election, every year in general. And I'm trying to think who it was, if it was Ridgefield and maybe West Bend this time around, where they had to meet and match the. But that happens after the certification. We just choose to do this where we do it pre-certification. I was hoping that was passed in 2016 following the presidential election. Individuals were on the secrecy if we did do an audit before we actually certify the results to make sure.
last question.
It's all right.
My knowledge, they both put the same sheets on all the towns.
Yeah. Yep.
Where did the sheets come from?
State system. Yep, so what we're really doing, all the data that is on the sheets is pre-uploaded by me, but it's what was modemed on election night.
Oh.
So if you're familiar with the voting
Because I think
machines,
they're gonna make it
I
fast throughout
have
the whole
the
day.
co-workers
And
and
it's gonna
clerks
be-
print the
They're gonna
results
make it
first
like
before inserting the modem, before any of that. So they print the results tape. And then once that's done, then they're able to modem, then they
Yeah, so
insert the
it's
modem,
really light
and they
at
send
night.
those to us here on election night. I have co-workers or clerks call to verify that we received the same totals, just to make sure everything transferred appropriately, but just total voters, not individual races. And then the results that I have, the report that I have, I upload into the state's Canvas system. And that's where I get these reports. And then that's why we take a look at the tapes that were printed before they go out and compare them to the results that I have.
I was thinking of it just the opposite.
So, yeah, yep. It's all just okay. So we'll do Barton first. Okay. We're gonna move these over here. Yeah, you can come over here. Use scissors. Can you grab the town of Barton bag? Yes, it's for tape, and I wanna look at this. Here is the scissors. Can you take a look at that seal and make sure it matches with them? Nothing, actually, just this. Yep. Okay, so you can cut that off. When we're all done, we'll put the new certification page on the top. You guys will fill that out. I know those big yellow ones are huge. Yeah.
They brought some clothes.
Got it? Mhm. And the old seal we'll put back in the box with the ballots, Mary. When we're done, we'll put it back in there.
yeah.
Yep. And then just gonna move these down here, just so. Okay, so let's see what races we can pick from. Okay, Mary, can you just, do we have any extra paper?
So we just like make little things that we can use that.
Yeah, can you write on the deck? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna put Court of Appeals District 2. Supervisory District 6. Okay, and then Town Board Supervisor. And Kewaskum School District. So we'll pick 2 races off of here. Okay. I'm gonna have each of you pick one of these. So we'll do Court of Appeals. Kewaskum School. Okay, so we'll do Kewaskum School second, and we will do Court of Appeals first. So, we'll sort these into 2 piles first. That typically works best if you sort it into 2 piles.
So Lori and Maria.
Yep, and writing, and under both.
Oh, so then
4 piles, sorry. Yep, you want one for Lori, one for Maria, one for write-in, and then one for no vote. Yes, we'll do the same thing. And would you like me to help you? Do you want me to take some of your staff?
Yeah.
Want me to take?
And I can mix them all up, right?
Yep. They probably have a sort of base, school. That's cool. What?
Did you want to hold on?
Sure, if you'd like to. What? Yeah, we're doing Court of Appeals.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make your own piles. It just makes it, if your piles to primary will be Lori, Rita, Reagan, and no. Okay, or if there's a overvote, okay, then that would need its own file. You can start counting, so from your piles to stacks of 25, and then you can, alternate and do piles of 100. You have back. What are those? Oh, I'll take those now. I don't know my pile. If you see any that are weirdly marked, like this person did a check mark, if you see that, just let me know.
I have one.
You do? Can you pull that one out and then make a special stack? Just in case. Thank you.
Oh, it is? Yeah. Yeah. 3 more. Yeah, 2 more.
This is 22.
Nope, that one's fine. You guys have any blank ones over there? Blank. Okay. Alright.
That would be nice, yeah. Thank you. Any other one? Are you done?
Yeah, she's done, we're done.
Oh,
Because Mary's Mario's. Lori, Maria?
no, Lori.
Okay, do you have any
Oh,
for
wait a
Maria?
minute. Oh, we're still Lori?
Oh, no, we're doing them all, but I just need specific for Maria.
For Maria and
Okay. No, that's your, you gave me that. Yeah, you gave me that 25.
Okay.
Yep, 386 total and Maria's total was 386. Alright, Lori? What do you have for Lori?
I've got
21.
That's 50 for Lauren.
Do 18 for Lori? 18. So 146. One of these is for Lori. And one is for Maria. So either were, can you recount your stacks for Maria? Did you have any blanks over there? Did you give me those blanks? Okay. Nobody else has any blanks? How many did you have for Lori?
I have 18 billion.
And here. Here, use the 25. How many did you have for Lori? Not Maria, sorry.
Oh, Lori?
Did you finish counting those a second?
I would, you want me to have Lori?
Yeah,
Sure.
yep. So we are showing up too short for Lori. I'm thinking we must have a Lori in one of our Maria files, since that would make sense. So if you guys can double check that. 6 without.
I already looked through those. I'm so far.
Yeah.
I mean, you can look at.
Found it?
Found it.
All right, there we go. No worries. Okay, so then we are exactly right. We have 148 for, and the machine did count these. I thought it would, but just wanted to make sure. Any weird ones where they're like check marks or X's, I just wanted to make sure. They might. I mean, it all depends how much of the color is actually in the bubble, but voters should really be filling them in like it says up here to make sure. Our final totals match the tape, so 148 for Lori. Maria Estes was 386. There were 0 write-ins, and we had 26 undervotes.
Separate or just?
We can just keep them how they are. We're going to do the US school workers, I'm just trying to think of the best way to, is it vote or not more than 2? Yeah. But however, it's only US, so half of these are West Bend. So why don't we pull out the West Bend school district ones? So all the orange ones are the only ones we want. Because all the other ones are Westminster. Which is, they're actually.
So if I didn't have any orange ones, then I'm going to.
Yep, right, exactly, and I mean, you could do a quick paint like this.
Yeah.
So just get rid of all the plain.
Oh, just get all the way.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't have orange.
We just want to
Oh, we just wanted to.
Just colossal.
These are Westminster.
So those can go back.
Right back in here.
I think these are Yes, so if you wanna separate them based on undervote first, if there's only one bubble filled in, or if there's none. We'll make 2 piles, we'll count that separate. If there's only one, yeah, you can do it that way, 3 piles, so if they have 2 candidates marked, put them in a pile. If they have only one, put that in a pile. If they have none, put that in a pile. If there is a write-in, put that in a separate pile. They have registered write-in. Why there's some stickers on some of these.
I don't know why that's.
Oh, no, I don't know whose that was.
No, that was somebody else's.
That was the town of Barton.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give that one.
Sure.
None. 2, 2, 1. None. 2, 2, 1. None. 2, 1. 2, 1. So we might just have to do like a
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that.
Sure, yep. I think that's what what are those? Yeah. Yeah, we want to make that. No,
Well, like maybe.
okay, so we've got, do you have ones that have no votes? I'll take those. Do you have any of those over there? I have them in file. Yeah, Peterson, Dingle King. And Grantham. Were there, yeah, okay, and then put, Trouble, was that the right?
That's right, yeah.
And then put, non-registered write-in. So that'll still show up in the total. And then put, undervote. Alright, so So I'm gonna count these ones for you. These are the no votes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 undervotes. It would be 18 undervotes, sorry. Yep. All right, because it's vote for not more than 2. So, can I have the ones that only have 1 vote? So I'll count them first and count them. Yes, 27. Yep. Okay, so. Okay, so 1 for Bradley Peterson. Eighteen for Timothy Randall. For Brett Engel. Do you have doubles as well? Yep, you'll start tailing, yep. Engel King Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. These 2 are. Oh, the west side, yep. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Engel King Ransom. Engel King Ransom. Good? Yep. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Engel King. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Engel King Ransom. Engel King Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Okay, all right. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Engel King Ransom. Peterson Engel King. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Engel King. Peterson Engel King. Engel King Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Engel King. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Engel. Peterson Engel King. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Engel King. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Engel King. Engel King Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Oh, no. Engel King. Yep. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Ransom. Peterson Engel King. Engel King Ransom.
You were good.
Yeah. All right. 42.
38 plus 18.
We must be missing like 3 ballots.
We are, right there.
No, oh, but they do have, they have other votes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, I was like,
Okay, I think there is. I had 0 for school.
we have 3 more.
Oh, we got 3 more
Yeah,
ballots.
so I'll have to add those in there, sorry. Okay, Rantham is 1, add 1 to Rantham. Okay, Eagle King, add 1. Peterson, add 1. And then Strobel should, this one, they should have counted as Kathy, but these 2, so write 2, Karen Strobel. And then put 1 for the other one. Because they shouldn't have counted Kathy as Karen, it's a different person. However, we are still off. Can you re-look through those to make sure there's,
Are we missing a ballot?
I don't know. Yeah, make sure there's no more. I think we're missing. Yeah, I just need to make sure there's no more orange ones in there. Right there, I see.
That last one.
Okay, so which one is right for English?
Is that the only problem?
No, Peterson, but he's listed Peterson, and too short for him to 40. Yeah, it should be 45. What?
That would be 45, Peterson, 59.
Yep. All right, perfect. Oh, and Carrie Strobel had 1 more.
Oh, chemistry.
Yeah, so if on the tally sheet they put, is one of the write-ins not have a bubble filled?
Yes, that's correct. It doesn't.
Yes.
Yep, okay, good, I'm glad, Todd Burke said this right. So the machine doesn't count it, the machine will not count a write-in if there is no bubble filled in. That was a change in programming after the 2020 election because creases were causing a shadow to go through. If the crease went right through the bubble, the shadow was causing it to count as a write-in, even though so there was issues with overvotes and absentee ballots from that crease, that fold. So the programming was changed not to accept it unless the bubble is filled in. So now even with this here, the machine didn't count it as a write-in, but the town of Barton went through all of the ballots and pulled this out as a write-in and added it to their total. So, but But it still doesn't count as Karen, because it says Kathleen. Got it. All right, put those back in. See what we'll hold. Yeah, this one will go back in there.
Oh, and I'm not sure.
Yep, it says two in there.
Yeah.
And then, the new seals, oh, yeah. That's it. Yep, you have to. Side should be
You want me to read that number?
Here. Yep, you can read it to me.
Okay, it's 3 as in Paul. 424971.
That's what you had, Mary? I had 4244. Are there two fours or just one? Is that what I wrote down wrong?
4249.
P, 4, 2, 4, 9.
Thank you. Yeah.
It goes the
The other
other
way.
direction.
Yeah. Okay, so now fill that out. Yep, town of Barton words 1 through 4.
Oh, here.
Yep.
Okay. You want to go into this date on here?
Yep, today's date. So that's when you're signing it. This should be this is from the election. It's 22. Now today's date is the 8th.
And then
I think didn't you fill out the 8th on the other one that we did?
On the top?
Yeah,
Did you fill out the 8th on the top?
I think so, yeah, because I did.
Which,
That
town
was,
hall, yeah, thank you.
then we talked about that.
Yeah, I got your, I got it. Since that's your election too.
what is it? The bottom, the 8th and the 5th on the top.
from Aaron. Mary, I have potato seals. This one. This one. These bags too.
I know, it's like gloomy weather and it does not help.
So this is yours. Right.
I got it separated.
What do you do? Right.
Okay. We should use these. Up front. Oh, here's right there. So yours is the, okay, so we're focusing on Hartford Union. We're gonna do their referendum and we're gonna do their high school district. Okay. So all of these will have both of those on them. No, we aren't. So, yeah, nothing by color, so that's our lead. We'll do the referendum first, that's easy. Okay, this is just yes, no, or nothing.
Okay.
So sort them by yes, no, or nothing.
Yep, yes, no, or nothing.
Sure.
Yeah. Here, Arlene.
Oh, they get this on me.
What? No, right.
Is there more?
This sucks. Yeah, from our shoes first.
Oh, they're not?
No.
That's what I wanted to see where.
So we're going to count the referendum.
Yeah.
Yeah. A couple school districts in there. I don't read it. Yeah, sorry. They're almost done with this one over here. And it'll be 2 bathrooms, that's fine, it'll read it, yep. Yeah, sorry.
I didn't know.
Yeah, there was that one single, like, where you had to lock the door because it was unisex, so it was only 1 bathroom. Now they've removed the door on the outside and they've made 2 unisex bathrooms there. So I mean, you don't want them, and the doors are locked, so.
that doesn't count.
If it's a little, yep, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, mine are all over the place too.
You're welcome.
Hi, Ethan.
Hello.
And did you remember Ethan? Now he's got a beard.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
realize
like
that.
that.
Did you
Oh,
say
he's
hi to?
screen right now. What?
Did you speak Bowen?
No, but he didn't go to the Jefferson Technical class the other day.
Oh.
No, I didn't bring him. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hi, Ethan.
Goodbye.
If you're you're done sorting too, Arlene, you can start counting in the stacks.
These are all yeses.
the date out for here?
What is this?
We all counted? Okay, so if I could have we'll do yeses first. Your yes totals, 253. Hold on. What was your star? 125. Okay, Arlene?
What, yeses first? Okay, I have 93.
Okay, I have 195 if I count.
175?
Well, but then these are also no.
Oh,
There's 19 here and then.
Yeses?
So 20, that was 175 plus 19.
What?
So 195.
Are you
These
yeses?
are all no's.
Okay, do you have yeses?
Oh, wait.
Just one yes.
Oh, you just have one yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
I gave them all my yes.
okay. All right, 518,
So-
that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. And then. Here, those were. No. No. Had 100. Sorry,
175.
Arlene?
75.
And you had,
Mine is 175 plus 19.
no, we're missing, no. Over. No, it's much more significant than just a vote.
So what are you saying? I'm guessing someone with yeses or no?
How many do you have, Arlene, of no's?
On those, I have 75.
One seventy-five.
50. 50.
She has 100 in that stack right there. What is that separate file that she has?
Okay,
You have 100 right there.
yeah, okay, here's 100. It's 107.
You have 170.
No, it's 100.
That's another stack of 25.
Okay, no, it's,
That little pile that you're holding in your hand right now is 25.
yes.
Okay. So it's 100. Okay, so now what weird ones does anyone have? Anyone have weird ones?
I have this weird one. Yes. But I used to do no's.
I'm still doing no's, yes. I have two that are marked as no. Then we're still short by 2. So, well, we're gonna recount the no's. The yeses were fine. The yeses, well, just wait. The yeses were fine, so we're not gonna touch the yeses. The total was 518. Now, undervotes, I need your totals on undervotes. 13. You have 10. You have 13. Sarah? Okay. Arlene? 2 blank. Laura? So undervotes are good. We had 518. You said you had, what was your name?
This is a yes one.
Okay, so, and you didn't count that in any totals you gave,
No,
gave me for yes? Oh, yeah, I did. I counted that as a yes.
you did it.
Yep, you only had the one yes.
Right.
Yep, I counted that one was fine. Okay, so yeses were good, so don't count those. We're gonna have to recount all the stacks of no's. We are short 2. So if you find any hanging around in there, what are those? Oh, those are your no votes. Can I have the no votes? Yep. Okay. Okay, perfect. Found the 2. Perfect. Okay.
First, what is the total?
Total no's is 733. There were 31. Okay, all right, so now we are going to do Hartford Union High School. So, and this is gonna be a lot for you to tally. Yeah, yeah.
How many?
2, 3, 4 candidates, and there's 2 write-ins.
You want me to tally them?
I think it's more confusing.
Well, if we had 2 people doing it, just to make sure that we didn't.
Oh, that's a
miss
good
anything.
idea. We'll go grab them.
There are a lot. I'm just wondering, because I'm assuming that there will be some similarities in we'll vote for if we were to just separate them by pile of Heather Berry and Craig Westfall. I think that they
That's a good
kind
idea.
of campaign together. The Pride Wars in a pile.
Okay. And then
Does that
anything
make
that's
sense
not
to
the
you guys?
Pride Wars and not Heather.
So you don't want to do just separate piles of everyone.
Well, because it's vote for not more than 2. That's what makes it a little tricky.
Yeah. I think
Because
if we
there's
do
combinations.
a Barry Westfall pile, Pride One pile, and then another pile.
Yeah. And then an undervote.
And an undervote pile.
If there's only one person voted for, put them in a pile. Does this make sense?
Well, first we're gonna sort.
Yeah.
We're gonna
There were
sort
no
by
registered
Barry
votes.
Westfall, Pride One, Pride More. Any one that's not a combination of those, and then no votes. So you'll have 4 piles.
Does that make sense? Write it down. Here, hang
So
The-
one pile is gonna be Barry Westfall. So if they voted Barry Westfall, that's one pile. If they voted for Tina Craigmore and Don Craigmore, that's another pile. Any other combination is a third
But
pile.
they just vote for one person,
That's
no matter which.
That's we should have one vote pile also.
Yeah, one vote.
So, yeah, so there'll be 5 piles, so then there's just, if there's one vote, it's in a separate pile. And if there's no vote, it's in a separate. This pile is just any other combination.
What do you need, Arlene? What's up?
Okay, I have it here, I didn't have
Put that in, what does it have? Who's voted for what?
Tina and Don, that's one pile. Tina and Don, and then if they do Heather and Craig, that's another pile.
Oh, okay, all right.
And then if they do nobody, that's another pile.
And if they
So
do,
this would be separate, this would be a separate pile. Okay, cause that's,
They both the same.
no,
Look at here.
oh yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah, that one is, yeah, okay, and then Heather and Craig. That's all right. And then did you say in separate piles or just one?
Yes, because then we'll have one undervote instead of 2.
Oh, right, okay. I picked this, I'm sorry.
No apologies necessary, we've all picked wrong every now and then.
Well, I also picked Aaron, so I'm really in trouble.
Not good, just needed to figure out. It's actually easier to count when you've got 2 candidates that are running together.
well, yeah, campaigns together or whatever.
Oh, poor pile, okay.
Now that I'm doing it, it makes sense when you were explaining how to sort it.
I'm sorry.
items?
But I was putting here, okay,
Yeah, it is. Everybody else have that?
yeah, let's do Craig and Heather first.
There's that staff.
Heather Berry and Craig Beach Westfall, we'll do that staff first. You can count, you're done and. I separated the other combinations, but then I'm leaving the single vote separate. If that makes sense. But that was just because I did.
So how did you count the combination? Like,
I paired up Don and Craig together for one, and then I did Heather and Don, and then I did Tina and Craig, and then I did Tina and Heather. Yeah, yeah. This would be a double rate. Even though it says any, or, oh wait, no, this is, I think, Alan or Amy or something. Not yet.
So. Almost.
Did you separate them for some reason?
Jimmy found that. That's for, peanut and for the primers.
Okay.
And this is just for the primer alone.
Is that pile that's in your hand, Craig and Heather?
They're mixed.
They're mixed?
They weren't two, they weren't I mean, I kind of, but they were like separated.
Okay, well, leave them on the side. We're gonna take care of what we have right now.
I
and then-
think so
then we'll
too.
have
I
to
was
do
at the
this.
wall blankets in there again. I just saw something like that. This is really.
What?
Well, this is challenging.
Well, this is what would happen if you had to hand count everything.
Yeah.
I mean,
Those, you know, if you
Right.
didn't count it, you know.
Why don't you go to the bathroom and let Tara go through the ones she's got.
So well count, you know, seven. I can have a single one.
Heather and, Greg. Yep, Heather Berry.
Yeah, I do.
Can I take your pen?
Maybe 35 off them.
I'm gonna add them to my pile.
I was like, and Heather and Craig. I'll do it.
Okay. Oh, perfect. I will add yours to mine. How's that?
Peanut, the primer, peanut, John.
Okay, you can leave that, just send it over here. I'll take it in a second. How many did you say is here? 73?
73, yeah. And then I put these all in separate.
Oh,
So there's
perfect.
10 minutes, Heather and Don, and
Oh, sure.
9 that are Heather and peanut.
Yeah, I'll take.
And then these are the single ones. they're all separate too. I can just do all the signals that I have.
You can just leave them there for now.
I'm just gonna,
Yep. Thank you. Just kind of collecting some of them to look at it. Free up some over there. Just mine too. Gary was Gary wants to. Not yet. Those will do at the end, okay. Alright.
I have singles, doubles.
Oh, you can just leave that there for now.
I got 21 to 21.
there some way I can help you?
Is there?
Two of them? Separated now. Ready?
I'm ready.
It won't be as much tallying though, I think, because we kind of just
Counted
all the things.
yes.
Okay, all right, so we'll go with, because Tina Freiberg is first on ballot, you can put 494 by Tina and 494 by, Don. Does anyone else have any Tina and Don combinations? Do I have them all? Okay. Then we'll do the Heather Berry, Craig Westfall combination. Does anyone else have any of those?
You said Heather?
And Craig. Okay, so
13.
okay, so write down 283 by Heather, and 283 by Craig. And then Arlene has 13. Okay, all right. So now I'm going to go to the Heather and Don. So I have 8 of those.
Here you go.
18. We're doing Heather and Don. I said 8, yes. Right, 8. Yep, so now at 8, yep, there. Okay. Actually, why don't you keep that over there? She needs to file, yeah.
I have 10. I have it down.
Second.
Okay.
Okay. Done with that combo. We're gonna do Tina and Craig. So I have 5 for Tina and Craig. Tina is 5.
Oh, Gina and Craig.
That's
Well, here. All right. I have 2.
2. Okay.
Okay. Now we'll do Tina and Heather. And I have 17.
20.
7.
That's 7. Plus 7. Okay.
And then Don and Craig, I have 12.
One.
Now we'll do individuals. Tina, I have 7. Oh, yep, we do. Yeah. But we can count the undervotes after, as long as you keep those piles separate. Yeah. Or why don't you write undervote down here and we can do it at the same time. 7 and 6.
Great. Okay, so I had
Tina?
Gina's?
Yes.
1.
Okay, now I will do Heather. I have 4.
Five.
8.
Alright, and then we'll do Don. I have 10.
I have 3.
Okay, and then we'll go to Craig. I have 10.
Seven. I have 7.
Okay.
Okay, so now Mary do undervotes. So I have 52 here that are completely undervoted, which means it's times 2.
So we have
Does anyone else have any, or did everyone give me all of your undervotes? Did everyone give me their weird ones or write-ins or? Yep, okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right, so, so you wanna write in there too. And now you're gonna have to. So I have 2 for Craig Westfall. 2 for Craig Westfall.
Oh.
And then 2 write-ins. Two write-ins. 1 for Craig Westfall and 1 write-in. 1 for Craig Westfall and 1 for Craig Westfall and 1 write-in. 2 write-ins. 1 write-in and 1 undervote. Right. I know. Okay, I need the calculator. You wanna read them?
494, 5, 8, 18, 6, 2, 17, 20, 26, 7, 9, 7, 8, 6, 1, 8.
Oh, it came out at 6:42. Now come on, that was one.
That's okay.
Okay.
All right, Heather. 283.
Okay.
13,
13,
8, 18, 15, 10, 7, 17, 20, 26, 7, 9, 4, 19, 24, 5, 8.
that one came out too. That's
I knew it was
wonderful.
gonna be a good day.
Okay, Yep.
494.
Okay.
8, 18, 15, 10, 7, 12, 6, 19, 1, 10, 10, 10, 9, 3, 10.
Yep. Oh, him and Tina got the exact same amount. 642. Yeah.
Okay, right.
Yep.
283.
Okay.
13. 5. Okay, 283. 13. 5. 8. 18. 6. 2. 12. 6. 19. 1. 10. 10. 26. 26. 7. 7. 2. 1. 1. 1.
Yep, that came out. Right in.
All right, write-ins, 2.
10, yep, 10 write-ins. And then undervotes, let's add those up.
7, 8, 6, 1, 8, 4, 19, 24, 5, 8, 10, 10, 9, 3, 10, 10, 26, 26, 7, 7, 104, 1.
313, perfect.
Oh my God.
Nice job, ladies.
You guys are amazing.
Alright. Okay, please take all the stickies off and then we'll put these back.
That's incredible.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yes. Which race is this or what?
Just the last number.
313 for undervote. Yeah. Yeah.
This big seal on the box, then I'll go print the certification for the cameras. Yeah, because some in that box too, we don't wanna make it too necessary. The seal, can you grab that seal, Mary? Yep, it's broken. This is box one.
Was it seal 979?
Yep.
Which is, oh, we need two sheets for the top. Yeah. All right, so the new seal number is.
You have it right there. Yes, yep, wards 1 through 5.
I'll just read what you need to do. Town.
This is 1 of 2.
This is
Two
seal.
of two. That's your
Seal. That goes in the box.
Then is this ready to be closed?
Yes.
For the seal? Yeah, that one will.
The new seal number. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
I got a T.
Put the wrong.
Union.
7 in sheet.
Yeah. Five. Zero, 8.
That will get taken. All right. top part for you. I will be going, Mary, can you stay over here?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
And I will be going to print the certifications that you guys will sign. To these. I will do that. Questions? Yeah. You guys did awesome. We will surprise ourselves. Yeah. Thanks. I believe that if they wanted to, I mean, it would take a significant amount of time to have to do it on a while you're still going through everything. You know, I mean, we just did 2 races for Aaron with a 44% turnout, and it had probably 2 hours, hour and a half, hour and 5. So, I mean, then you'd have Court of Appeals, you'd have to do 2, and you'd have, you know, it just adds up. Significant, yeah. For a hand count, if someone were to choose to no, I mean, I still would need the results modems right away. Once results are tallied, which the machine tallies them, there's a specific amount of time for this that I can record them to this. Yep. Okay, I'll be right there. Okay.
When I got mine over here.
Yeah, so did I, so. Oops.
Oh, here,
Okay, there we go. Do we sign this thing?
She's gonna print it out.
Oh, this,
She's gonna print out
the final paper.
She's gonna print off the final paper.
Oh,
That
I
finalizes
Did I have
the essential
to
papers.
You know what?
That's the wall. When we got up here, sign it.
Oh, adjourn.
Adjourn. Okay. To Clark's face.
I know, I was just holding my breath, hoping that.
Yeah, that last one.
It's all I'd counted.
I never saw something.
That does help.
Then what happens to all the stuff that's in the bags?
So it's just gonna stay here for right now because of the recount situation. Not there, had everything been to our part for a recount. We then, the ballots go downstairs to our vault and they're kept for 22 months. The bags are emptied, so all of the certificates and the logos and all that stuff is separated and we store it. I'll show you sometime. It's all stored. Pretty interesting. So yeah, I've got 2 vaults downstairs. So the tapes and the rejected absentees, ballots get shredded on the second. Downstairs.
So the ballots go to the vault now?
They will go to the vault after of the potential recount, because there's a potential for a recount. So we'll have the ballots will just stay up there.
So this is
locked in the only.
If they have to recount, that's what
Access to is already provided. So facilities.
And then when boxes have a seal on
Boxes have a seal on
That have a number on them, a seal.
Those that numbers for instance. Number is
So
written.
there's no specific date that you
So if you wanted to change a seal, you actually have to change it. Signed by all of the officials. So. So this is two valid application certificates. So they get seal numbers recorded.
District 5, and that's which town? West Bend. If I were gonna. Yeah.
Okay, that's Jackson. So we have memory cards. So when, on election,
Yeah, yeah.
before anything's ever connected to the tapes that she was using or what? Okay. So all
Well,
of
how
the
many
votes
are there, how
recorded.
many votes are there?
They
all
call
together
us.
in that one?
We, to get their totals match our
Doesn't it
totals,
say-
make sure that in transmission those totals are the same.
So
They bring their ballots.
Oh,
and that's-
500, yeah.
So if this is tampered with, you can't change the tape. You can't change the optical scan of the ballots. You can't change.
Where are the tapes?
The tapes, no, the tapes are in the bags, and there was also a copy of the tapes with it. There's 2 copies of the tapes. One with the bags. These are so if somebody were to bring in and to try to tamper with these ballots, it would be really obvious because we can.
Anybody ever? Oh.
Yes, they did in 2020. There were a lot of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
They did.
But he missed it.
They did.
That's good.
Yeah, to shine. Does that answer all of your questions?
Yeah, I'm just thinking because there's so many races that are like. To find
Oh,
one,
really?
one we had optical scans.
Well, I'm saying that if we were gonna go in and tamper.
Oh, sure.
So our tapes say,
Is it a a lot of physical work?
so if we're counting ballots, like we just did now, somebody has that's.
Or more ballots in the box.
Dress himself, going to bed.
So. Yeah. Someone can. So let's see.
Slow motion.
Yeah.
Just listen.
Oh, yeah, we could do. Because every ballot is assigned a number and is initialed by the clerk. So that would be the first thing to look for signatures. So you really have to spend a lot of time to try.
We're still in California.
Well, I mean, there's
Do you ever get to
initials.
scan that?
There are initials and a full books report. So the voter numbers that you're.
Do you ever get out there?
She was saying, here's the full book number. It's not a voter number.
Is he married or no?
Right, gonna slip extra ballots in there. And when they
Yeah,
turn it into us.
And what about your other
We
one?
had
Yeah, I'm
636,000. We had 600.
Great.
We had 600.
Nice. Do they live in the area?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So you get to see them a lot.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
And
How old
now,
are your grandchildren?
days after the election,
One, the granddaughter, she was
There's
just 17 months.
there's no number on the ballots. There's no number on the ballot.
15-year-old, 30.
So they're still young enough.
Oh, yeah.
That's great.
So that's fine, you can keep.
No, I mean, that's what
I'll-
we're seeing, you know,
All
all of a
valid
sudden.
questions, I always suggest become a poll. You become a
I am.
poll, so you know that you would have to be put on in order, and you'd have to know the system inside and out. To even think about.
Oh, here's this.
Here's what.
Here's my.
Then your numbers are going to counter.
There was a hand. But it was a known problem in Wisconsin.
It's still when they get the number.
Washington County, I don't
Yes.
believe we had that.
I talked to,
I'm not. So
I
I'm
discussed
confident
it.
in the voting results for Washington State in 2020. And every election. We had the recount in 2016.
I discussed it on.
I don't know if I don't know if just because the bell doesn't ring. I don't know if that's mean, but
I saw it, I heard the bell didn't ring, and there's no note on the machine to stay and wait. And it takes a while for people who are hearing don't know that if they want to be sure that no ring, they should bring someone with them.
Right. They're kind of right on the screen.
So
It's not.
when it's, the ballot goes in the thing, you can see the combination.
Yes.
And what is the ballot?
I don't know, but it must be something, because if it doesn't ring, there's a problem.
So,
And it takes time.
so you're saying
After
that
the
your
count.
ballot, so you're saying that your ballot.
For this,
Saying the number of ballots.
two spots, really, you want to send it number one.
I'm not gonna have enough information. So Ashley's probably a better one to ask about that because she's more familiar with the machines.
Yep, just,
But I don't know that nobody's doing it.
Well, in some places not. And, yeah, I was working on that. My ballot was not the only one.
This is a Washington.
Yes, city was. And not only in the city of West Bend, other cities in Washington.
So I would suggest actually.
No one has been able.
once we're done with the meeting, I will.
Yeah.
Well, it's a high pitch.
So these are the counties.
Alright. Okay, so Arlene, you can, yes. 106, yep.
Make a
They
motion.
gotta make a
No, just declare the meeting adjourned.
Yep.
I did try to meeting during the 106.
Wonderful, thank you.
Thank you, Arlene.
Thank you. I second that.